Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. I know I've been gone for a couple days. Just dealing with a bunch of stuff and things like that. Anyways, I wanted to get back to work on the grind for the mouse since I'm kind of running out of time here, and I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close, I think. I've got, let's see, all three of the Panthers done, the Zestor, and then the M109. So I only need one more tank in this, and then I can move through any of these four to get to the get to rank 5, and then I'll be done. I'll be able to get the mouse. How you doing, Stuffy? You know, there is one thing. Hold on. Dang, I've only got 4 hours for that. I might be able to get it next match. Depends on what the game wants to give me. Hold on. This will speed it along a little bit. If I buy these and use them today. I wonder what the maximum percentage you could possibly get, like realistically speaking, in this game would be. Also, I can get this. I can get that plane if I really want to. I can get the blueprint for it, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm kind of thinking about saving up for this one. And the only reason for that is that, obviously, I'm bad at grinding for the planes. Absolutely terrible at grinding for the planes. So, if I get these done, and I get all these, access to all of these, that'll be great. What is it? Blue water ship, coastal vessel, air vehicles, and tank. Okay, so I can buy one box for each set for talismans. That's going to be expensive. Been spawned. What car parts did you get? Hey, Canadian War Thunder, how you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and roll in on this before I sit here and ramble on for a while. Choco! Chocolate! You know, I don't think that I've even given you very many treats in the last few days. How about this? Do you think you deserve these, though? Oh, I finally finished my waffle tractor, too. That thing... Oh, you gotta work for that one, huh? So I don't have to open with it. The only problem is that half of my roster is gonna be freaking Panther stuff. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be absolutely awful. On the other side of it? Headlight bulbs, taillight, wiper blades, excuse me, steering gearbox, tire balance, and fluid change. Nice! So it's mostly maintenance stuff and things like that. I'm really debating learning how to replace the vast majority of the radiator system in the vehicle. Because I feel like if I can manage to do all that kind of stuff myself, I could probably resolve a good chunk of the problems that it has, and then have the mechanic take care of the more specialized issues. I feel like that would cut a lot of cost. Did I? Oh, I spawned on the other side of that. That's why that looked weird. I never spawn down there in F. I always spawn at the spawn point for D when I'm on this side. That just throws me off. No cover. No cover for anybody. You fool! Nah! I got nailed by an ARL. Did I get down tiered? I mean, be honest with you, I'd probably run an ARL even at 6.0 without a second thought. That thing just works for some reason. All right, which Panther, guys? I'm not sure. I know they just got like 10 mils of armor is the only change on them for the turret. Were they just testing turret designs with the variants of the Panthers? I know there's like explosions happening in the background and stuff like that, but it's awfully quiet overall. I figured there'd be more. Hey, Pone, what's up? There's a waffle tractor. Please don't shoot me. I'm fragile. Is there a guy at B? Like, did they expand B? Ooh! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That was pretty lucky. I didn't think I'd get that swing shot. What is happening here? Where are these guys at? Yeah, there ain't no blocking an M51. 2 rats I killed? Well, yeah. I was kind of hoping to get back up there and get a little bit of vengeance on the ARL, but they were gone by the time I got back. I'm doing okay, man. Hey, Michael. Represents strength in a different way. They were fighting 3 different countries from 3 different sides. Did they just use different ones? Like, so they sent the... Like, did they send the A against one nation and G against another nation? And I think that's the... I don't know what the last one is. A Panther F, maybe? I don't remember. I don't know. I feel like they would have been better just going with the highest armor variant. I know that's more expensive, but why would you downgrade the armor plating by 10 mils per variant? Well, he got disintegrated. It's actually cheaper because the country couldn't pierce that armor. That's fair. That's fair as well. That's what I was thinking more or less, I guess. Is that it seems more efficient to just put the 120 mil armor variant out there for everybody. Instead of doing the 100 mil and then the 110. If those tanks are getting punched through the plate, then they're not really doing their job as well, are they? I don't know. Maybe they had a reason for it. Like you said, maybe it was the motif of it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just here to ramble about things. I don't even know what hit me. Wait for heavy armor and wounds you to help fight aircraft. Was there something unique about the one of their armors? Yeah, he's screwed now. That's one assist. I need 2 more. The aircraft fighting one, I don't fully understand, because the aircraft, they all have the same armaments. Every one of them has the same armaments, right? And then the variance is just the armor plating on the turret. So what benefit would that be? Oh, I shot that a little low. I don't know, I might not be able to pop that shot. No one has a machine gun on top, and the other ones don't. I swear all 3 variants have the machine gun on the top end of them. Was that not how they were in real life? Yeah, my Panther A and my Panther G both have the machine gun on top of them, which means that the Panther F probably does too. I don't know. Maybe realistically they didn't have that. But in the game they just gave them all the same machine gun. Alright, time for me to move at freaking 5 kilometers an hour. Whew! Oh, that went right through like butter! Why? Only one of them had the 50. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. So the variants were just like that in general. That's cool. It's good to know this stuff. I like learning a little bit about the history of these vehicles. I don't recall getting a warning for that artillery incoming. That's not good. I did good with it. I don't have any complaints there. Let's see. What version of it, like, which version of it had the had that augmentation? Oh, they're gone. I'm just gonna spawn this thing in to spawn it in. There's nothing left after that. No way. No, no, please. Let me not be bad at this! No! That was a free kill right there. He was flying so low and so slow. I should have been able to hit that. I finally get improved parts. That's fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the information log over here so I can read that. That's interesting. I want to see the variants here. I want to understand a little bit more about it. The Panther A is the second production variant of the Panther medium tank family. Small extra box hole. Panther A has received significant modification for stars. The blah blah blah. Design of the cast turret slides directly behind the gun mantlet. A dish-shaped protrusion to fit the new gun mantlet. Let's see. Was mounted on the commander's cupola to allow for the mounting of an anti-aircraft light machine gun. A single-speed turret powered traverse system was also introduced, allowing the Panther A to react to adversary tanks considerably faster than before. Finally, the German army put a unique coating called Zimmerit on the tank's outside surface, anticipating the Soviets and Allies would deploy magnetic mines to destroy the tank. Zimmerit aims to minimize the effectiveness of magnets adhering to the metal hull. Okay, so it had a unique coating on it. Apparently, it had better rotation, stuff like that, than the Panther D. I want to see if that's actually in here. So turret rotation, the max is out at 6 degrees a second, and the reload rate was 7.4. What is the Panther? The Panther A was the first variant. Oh, that is a lot fast. Oh, yeah, that is extremely quick, comparatively speaking. Same reload time, same armor. That's cool. So the Panther A was the one that was designed with an anti-air in mind, I think. What about the G? Most visible difference between Panther G and the Panther A was a small increase in the thickness of the whole side armor plate to counter infantry anti-tank weapons. However, this added weight to the Panther, which is already overweight, so the lower frontal armor plates, hull belly armor plate thickness were reduced to compensate. Many other small improvements were made, but the general goal of the design was to simplify the manufacturing process so more of the tanks could be produced as quickly as possible. The ventilation system of the transmission, brakes, engine, and exhaust were redesigned. 2 parallel vertical pipes that emerged from the exhaust cover at the back end of the Panther A tank hull were no longer required. Sheet metal coverings were gradually introduced, beginning in 1944, as a temporary remedy to assist in decreasing the red glow given off by the exhaust pipes at night. Replaced by purpose-built flame suppressor exhaust mufflers, beginning in October 1994. Factories ceased using Zimmerit due to evidence that it caused tank fires, and a lack of confirmation of magnetic mine use by the Soviets and Allied infantry. So this is just a slightly up-armored anti-infantry variant? That's pretty cool. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull the log for the other one so I can read that while I'm waiting for the Panther F. I thought the Panther F would be the anti-air version, but now that I think about it, with it being the highest armor variant, it was probably built purpose for anti-tank. Narrow turret presented a smaller target for the enemy. One of several designs are eventually dubbed narrow turret. The turret design weighed less than the original Panther turret, so it actually lost a little bit of weight for this more efficient design and more heavily armored design. Reduced the area of the frontal armor while maintaining inferior crew space, also reduced production time by 30-40%. Fortunately, due to the end of World War II, the Panther F did not see serial production, but 8 hulls and 3 turrets were completed in 1945. Okay. So the main purpose of this one was just an update, pretty much, an improvement on the general design, and giving a better overall turret. And its production started at the end of near the end of the war, which means that the Panther line may have gotten significantly more love if it wasn't for the fact that it was produced near the final iteration that we know of, at least now, in this game, as far as, because keep in mind, I don't really know exactly what I'm talking about at the end of the day, but the production of those tanks kind of like was stopped at that point. They didn't get more chances to start producing those. Hey, Bunta. Just punch right through that hatch. See, why don't we do that more? You see how that hatch is at the back of the tank? I mean, I know we still got a hatch at the top of the tank and a hatch, but a hatch at the back of the tank. Why haven't we designed tanks like that? And then reinforce the top armor more. Well, they got that guy. Give them no coverage there. That'll help us out a bit. I'm absorbing way too many rounds sitting where I'm sitting. Someone's eventually going to punch through that plate, and it's going to result in my death. Why'd that guy aim for my track? What a dick. I guess he thinks he can't punch. Ha! There on the flank. Yeah, an M18. I was like, I can't think of what that would be out there, but there's got to be something off to the side. Some dude just chilling out there in the boonies. So I do have the M109. I've been thinking about like pulling that thing out, but at the same time, I'm just like, do I want to get working on that? I wonder where that guy's parked. If I could just get a good beat on him, I could easily pop him. Those little M18s are sneaky, though. I don't like it. Let's see, he might have been. Whoa, dude, whoa! I can't shoot. Too slow. Is that a biplane? Coward! There he is. Well, I got a glance, but I was hoping for a fatal shot. There we go. I knew the anti-air turret on this was decent, but I was not expecting. Bro, you are flying so slow. Okay, I needed assists. I'm happy with that. I need one more, I think. Is there someone out there today? Who's out here doing shots from a distance? Is it that M18? Tank Rescuer, Avenger, come on. No, I forgot it was him! Well, I found my target, and I eliminated him. He was just chilling out there for the longest time. A-class Sentinel ship, 3 booster slots. That's good, man. I don't know why I machine gunned. That was the most pointless machine gun burst I've ever done in my life. Bro thought he was made out of titanium. They're just exposing their flanks to me at this point. There's nothing I can do at that point. I can't help them. I'm just gonna pretend that was me, even though I will get no credit for it whatsoever. I like to think I got 2 perfect shots in the fuel lines and just completely destroyed all their wings. No pin? I was trying to break his breach so that my ally here could get the kill and I would get my final assist that I need, and it just, yeah. I couldn't punch through that plate. They're going through like butter on shots that I feel like should not go through. I'm hitting bad deflects. Oh, I'm gonna die. Woo! Not before him, I guess. That was scary. Where'd they punch through? Oh! More than just what? Look, I just want them to allow us to build our own freighters and stuff like that. Straight up. Like let us build our own freight. Update this system that they created with the Corvettes to allow for freighters and fighter class ships. Freighters and just regular ships. Sir, I just spawned. That hit me. This Zestor is so slow. The bullet velocity feels slow, and the thing in general just feels slow. Like, it's not necessarily bad, it just feels slow. Might feel a lot better when I get the upgrades in it. Coming from the Ostwind to this feels weird. I was firing slightly low. I don't know if I can even hit this guy. Oh, he's gone. Disintegrated.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
They just don't make it there in time. They just don't. You just full tilt into the ground. Reasonable.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Ah! He would have been in visual too! That sucks. I was kind of hoping to get a good ping on him and just take him out. Or at least do some severe damage so somebody else could take him out. Where'd that guy go? I'm out of ammo. I burn through ammo so fast. I've got to get some rounds. That guy's so slow. If I had ammo. If I only had ammo. Like, I knew I'd have a hard time, but I feel like I should have been punching through the side armor. Underneath the treads, I feel like I should have been punching through a little bit at least.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's kind of odd to me that I'm using that anti-air, and I feel like I've done better anti-air wise with the freaking Panther variants that I have equipped. Like every single one of these Panther variants, I feel like has done me better than the actual anti-air I have when it comes to taking out air. Wait. Yo, did I have enough for a nuke and I just didn't take it? That was instant. That bird is definitely going to try and come for me. Or maybe he's going to go for that anti-air. That hit. I don't know why that didn't do any... You know, if I could just get a good hit with that burst. Reload, please. That was not worth it. That was such a waste. I'm not using a thing. I don't know how we're managing to like lose this. Like, what happened? You know what? Why not? I'll take in the Tiger E again. I've been getting occasional backups for specific vehicles. How's this guy not dead? I swear I've hit him like freaking like 8-10 times. He's taking like no damage at all. If I can just find that T-34 before it kills me. We can take C and be in a good spot. Insane amount of output on this guy, and nothing seems to stop him. Woo! Wow, that was a 1K. What is this? Why does my phone keep beeping? That's fine. Like I said, I've got extras. I might as well use this for collecting bonus stuff I get. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I feel like this thing. I guess because it shots fire in such a weird split. I know it's supposed to like burst hit the entire hit the entire plane. I just can't land accurate shots with it. I got another camo. I've been getting camos left and right lately. I wonder what's going on. Did they make them easier to get or something? Tiger E. I kind of want to finish this fella off too, so I can get him off my list. That 100%. This thing needs better tracking speed. It's so sluggish. It just does not feel right. It's too slow. Maybe the Kugel Blitz would be the best of the best in that category. $51. Reloads 4 seconds. Reloads 10 seconds. How many rounds does it hold though? That drastically determines. You know, this is basically a freaking skink. This really is just kind of like the German version of a skink. Weirdly enough. I wonder if this one had the same issues as the skink did, where it just never saw actual combat or something like that. No, you're good, Bunta. I'm just gonna run into another one then. Why not? Why not take all that? A lion booster. Pop this, so I don't end up wasting those. I forgot I had a 300%. We'll use that at some point. Panzer IV chassis, newly designed oscillating turret to provide complete protection for the crews. with overhead protection and full traverse. Disruption caused by Allied bombing efforts prevented mass production from taking place. Okay. So it was apparently working pretty well, but they stopped production of it because they kept getting bombed. You said you needed a minute. All right. I'm not lagging. There's zero lag on my end. I haven't lagged since I switched to freaking AT&T. Yeah, I finally got fiber in my area, and it just happens to be AT&T. I'm sure they're pissed that that didn't kill me outright. I'm kind of pissed that didn't kill me outright. Please, turret, rotate. Rotate faster. Rotate faster. We are in danger. I need to watch that angle. That is the most dangerous angle for me right now. They're just exploding over there, left and right. Never mind. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a dangerous angle. Nanites? Why are you wanting squadron members? I've never used the NPC squadron system at all. I never felt like it was actually usable. Is it good? Does it help you at all, or are they just kind of there? I guess if you're getting swarmed by NPC fighters and stuff like that, they're probably pretty helpful. I'd say if they're actually covering you, then it's well worth it. Personally, I would just farm nanites and spend it on upgrading myself, though. But I'm selfish. I always like having my kit set in perfect spot, and then I try and take all the damage anyway. So. Oh, that's right. My machine gun's out completely. That guy disintegrated. Alright, cool. Hopefully I can get a good... We can get a good rush win here. I don't know why no one has successfully done anything at A. I'm not even talking about just us, like our side, their side, nobody seems to have managed to do anything relating to A at all. Ooh, maybe he got cracked. I don't know why else he'd be smoking up there. That's what I was thinking the entire time I was playing Hades 2. Selfish, shellfish. Anytime I'd see Scylla. Yeah, it's always an M51. When I just disintegrate, it's always an M51. Nothing I do matters to that thing. No matter how I angle my plate, nothing matters with that 400 pin. They either get a deflect or you're dead. Let's give the M109 a go. I haven't actually used this thing. I haven't actually really used this thing at all. I've just kind of let it exist. It's been on my roster, but I haven't actually taken it out. I imagine it's not any different than any other M109 though, so. They better not lose B. Look, I worked hard to get that. I cleared like the entire map to get over there. They better protect it. I even went to the enemy's back line and I only died because of reload. I wish my planes would do that. Disintegrate these dudes. Every time I try to do that, it just doesn't work. It just does not work. I need to get the freaking 108mm from Italy out again. The JPC-45?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
That's another one of the tank destroyers, yeah? Whoa! Bro needs to calm down up there. I guess I just have a radius that causes things to die around me because I've come up here to try and shoot stuff and they're just disintegrating. I'm not even involved, they're just dying. Some corn nuts? No. There will be none of that. You're not allowed to have any of that. First kill! That's a twig. That's definitely a twig. That was a twig-shaped twig. This is just a steamroll now. What happened? Look, I feel kind of bad for that one. That poor little guy didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. He definitely did not deserve that. Not much I can do there. Well, Bunta, it looks like this match ended a lot quicker than I expected it to. What, Choco? What you wagging your tail for? Filthy rat. Filthy, filthy disease rat. Yeah? Did I get anything out of that? Or did somebody else get all the credit for the anti-mech order? I'll just go down the line. I'm not too worried about anything. I like the Tiger. The Tiger and the Panther lines, they just work. They do a good job no matter what. Oh, whoops. I have to do something here real quick. Hold on. Okay. No, I'm gonna block you. I don't want to play the game anymore. Go ahead and activate that, because why not? I really want to unlock the Tiger 2, but I know if I do that, then I'm just going to immediately jump myself up to 6.7, and I don't want to do that. I guess I do end up getting jumped up there anyway, so maybe that doesn't matter. Wait! Boost! Maybe I'll make a coffee here in a minute. How much water do I have left here? It's not enough! That's nowhere near enough. Not even close. I forgot to fix the ammo! I don't see any reason, ever, to use the heat rounds on this. No, zero reason. Zero freaking reason at all. Why would I use the heat rounds for this tank? Bro, that's your fault. And you deserve it. Also, you're slower than me by a good margin, so I don't know what you're complaining about. Shooting me like that. Run him off the road! We're playing Twisted Metal now. We're switching game genres. I still can't believe they made a Twisted Metal movie. I still haven't seen that. They did do that, didn't they? I'm not insane, am I? Okay, yeah, they did. They did. A T-32? Well, we both suck, sir. I'm pretty sure they made a movie. I know they made a bunch of games. Because I remember playing the games back in the day. Oh, it was a series. Yeah, they have 2 seasons of it. Repair me already! My track! I need to drive! I need to go zoom, zoom, shoot, shoot. Pew, pew, pew. Come on. Get me out of here. I wonder how good it did. They're scaring me with this. Like, genuinely. I haven't done anything of value this match. I retract that statement. I've done something of value this match. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, that is so unlucky. I destroyed, just absolutely disintegrated the engine, but there's nothing I could do with it to finish him at that point. Oh, I got you. Of course. Of course. Alright, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes repairing. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to see if I can give it a watch. I did really like Twisted Metal back in the day. Another one? Are they gonna do another freaking missile run on us? Rockets? Gramercy. The Tiger 2 got updated. What'd they update on the Tiger 2? They got a camo and renamed to the NR150. Oh. Alright. That's nice for it to get a camo. I thought you meant something changed with like the stats of it or something like that. Let's try over here this time. Deflected. That's not good. I guess that one did pin, but it just barely. That sucks. Alright, don't worry. We got 17 other Panther variants ready to go. It's good. Can you still unlock the flak pants? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't paid zero attention to that. I didn't even know there was a... Wait, was it an event going on? That poor T-95. That thing is way too slow. You set that thing up like 60 miles from the battlefield, and that's about the only time you can actually do anything with it. The updated Tiger 2 P is good. I got you. Hold on here, I need to figure out what's going on. By disintegrating that guy. I need him to know his place. And his place is being disintegrated. Okay, cool, that's 2 out. Come on, War Machine, it's just some concrete bricks! Cement bricks, something, I don't know what these bricks are made out of. Get up there and cap that, we might be able to flip it. I can run over a truck better than a wall. Is that guy shooting at air, or is he just blind firing? Flak Panzer in the German... Oh, you don't see it? The M55? You tanking the... Okay, I'll look, I'll look. The bricks are made of shoelace. Are they clay bricks? That was a graphical glitch there. That scared me. I'm gonna have a heart attack. They can't spook me like that. It's not October quite yet. Oh, that's not good. I was finagling my position. Hey, it's the Kugel Blitz. That's a bad deflect. That deflected? That deflected! What? I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I don't know why that deflected. Yo, I actually lagged for once. What the heck? That was real lag. I see it here. It's on my monitors.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counter.
I blame Bunta. It's Bunta's fault. We didn't lag before Bunta joined. That's the first time it's happened, Bunta. Legitimately, that actually is the first time it's happened. Because as soon as you said something before, I checked it. And there was nothing wrong. Yeah, I'll check. Hold on. Proof fire, I guess. So where is this thing and what tier is it? Like, I know we can get the M55 still. See, it's a howitzer. There's the Tusk Force. I didn't mean to click on that. The BF-109T2 is new German plane premium? Where? There's like 8 billion different BF-109s. They need a better naming scheme. That one right there. I see what you mean. I don't think the Flag Panzer's in here. I don't know what... I mean, we got the original one. Ostwind, Zerstor, Japard. Nah, I don't see nothing. It's that single cannon one, right? I think I've seen the one you're talking about a good few times. I don't see it here, which means you probably can't get it anymore. At least that would be my guess. Yeah. Was it an event vehicle? Because if it was an event vehicle, yeah, it's probably gone. I don't think there's any events running at the moment. All right, let me get the stuff for my coffee. I need this cup. It's got my spoon in it. Okay. That one might overflow a little bit. That's gonna suck. Woo. Now my coffee's brewing. That's gonna fill my brain with caffeine, pure uncontained caffeine. But yeah, I don't think the Flak Panzer's available anymore. It looks like you might be completely out of on that one, at least for now. I don't know if they'll bring it back again. I don't know what they've been doing with stuff like that. How long we got? Oh. Hey, we got a single point fight. This is going to be rough. I don't think that person knows how to play the game. There we go. Now I've got a clearish path. I'm trying to find information on that one. Turn this into a monster. So the Flak Panzer 341 is the one that we're talking about, I think. This looks familiar. Oh yeah, 6.3 SPAA, which we don't have on the thing. Tree shifted to a gift vehicle from night vision on update 1.91, making it only available to players who previously owned it. That is so stupid. So they actively made it extremely strong and then made it to where the point where people cannot get it unless they previously owned the thing. Okay. Was it 87 pin? Have I pissed off the did I piss off Gaijin? You guys saw at the beginning of the stream, shots like that were punching through like butter. Now every single one of them fails. I'm so extremely lost. I don't know what's going on with my internet right now. I am getting some weird spikes out of nowhere for no reason. I wonder if they're doing a service in the area that I didn't know about. Watch all the internet companies be the same company, just under different like shell company setups. Ow. He destroyed my turret ring too. Punched right through me. Is that that Flak Panzer? That might be that Flak Panzer. There's no way I'm repairing or getting out of this mess. BTR. Oh, they got the APDS. They're not leading, like, at all. They're just shooting directly behind this dude. That guy's going probably like freaking 500 kilometers an hour minimum. Maybe 600. He was moving pretty quick. That make that very hard to hit if you're... That make it impossible to hit. You gotta lead. And they backed off. I didn't mean to deflect off of them. I cost myself that shot, it looks like. We're already like backed into a corner completely. I'm wondering what's going on here. I'm wondering how much money they sacrificed to Gaijin. I can make it! I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Did they kill that dude? I don't know. That anti-air could still be over there for all I know. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna pretend it's fine. There's no sense in worrying about it, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Ow! 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 That burns. Bad decision. I should not have. I should have been more careful with that. I overflowed the crap out of the coffee. Because I have my train whistle that I think you guys can't even hear. I don't think it picks this up. That was ridiculous. I had made such a mistake here. Holy crap, that was overloaded. That was legitimately only being held into the cup by surface tension. I'm just an absolute mess today. And every day, really, but you know. Woo! Let me back in the fight! My Alright, the complete lack of enemy air means that they're all pretty much on the ground, which is bad. That's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign. Choco heard what? The train whistle? Yeah, she hears it. She doesn't know what it is, why it's there, or why it's making that noise, but she knows it's there, that's for sure. Why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? I already knew we were camping spawn. What was the point? We got disintegrated. There was nothing that could be done. I'm not spawning anything else into this. This is just a lost cause at this point. How many nations got the M55? It's a 4.0. I don't understand the M55. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Is it just supposed to be a slightly different variant to the M44? I know it's obviously in the same line, but who does have the M44? Yeah, so we get the M44. It's 155. The only reason I ask is because even with the shell change, was it really worth the effort to make? No hate at all. I just question if it was worth the effort to make, especially with how thin its armor is. They just made the M44, which is highly mobile and can kill basically anything at that tier, to a big, more cumbersome behemoth that has a slightly better cannon. What if with the howitzer, they, instead of putting it pure HE, they gave it an actual like kinetic penetrator instead of just like a pure just punch through shot? So that it just like it rocks itself back and nearly flips every time it shoots. Your Panzer II crit damage the M44. You think this was necessary? They have the same armor. The only real difference between the two is that the M55 isn't an open top. But that 12 mils of armor ain't stopping anything past, you know, like small arms fire. Most machine guns will put holes through that and just start killing your crew. You're vulnerable to every anti-air. You're a big like hard to hide target. You have a slow turret rotation, and you have a very slow reload as well. So you sacrificed all the mobility benefits outside of just raw speed that you had with the M44 for the same armor and a slightly bigger cannon. Now, I'm sure that this probably stacked in to the benefits that we got from stuff like the M109, right? Like, it probably led into the M109. And you can see that when we get to the M109, they downgraded the turret from the 203 howitzer back down to the 155. So, obviously, it was an iteration test, and it doesn't seem like it did really. I don't really think it would do bad. I just think that the M44 kind of outplays it in general. All right, I'm done rambling. Maybe, you never know. Who knows what they made it for? It has a full rotation turret. There's nothing wrong with it at all. And I'm not saying that there is. I just feel like going from the M44 to going to that, you don't have any more protection with it being enclosed. And it's a lot easier to see. So you lose a lot of the benefit that you get from the M44 in exchange for what feels like just a slightly bigger cannon that takes twice as long to reload, which is just a strange decision if you ask me. And then you go to the M109 and that thing's just great. Look, this thing's just great. I can't complain about it really. It's not my cup of tea as a tank. I prefer something like this with a lot of decent armor, and the odds of deflection are a lot higher. Look, I've deflected something with the M109 before. I've gotten that sheer luck. It's ridiculous, but, you know, occasionally you can. Especially if they hit on extreme angles. Also, don't spill coffee on yourself. That's a good survival technique. Hot coffee being spilled on you is probably not the best decision. I blame you, Chocolate. It's your fault. You're the one who spilled the coffee. You overflowed the coffee. I think I actually burned my finger with that. Yo, there's the Flak Panzer. There's one of the Flak Panzers. Yeah, that thing! Twin cannons punching through 81 mils of armor baseline. I can see why you would want this. That is like that's like an earlier stage version of the a lot of the tier 7+ anti-airs that just absolutely shred basically anything. It's like a precursor to the Japar, the Chieftain Marksman, and stuff like that, you know? Almost as effective on ground targets as they are on air. It looks pretty solidly mobile too. I don't know. I've seen it take shots. Like, I've seen that thing take hits. Not a ton of hits, but I've seen that thing take hits. As I say that, and it just disintegrates. He killed him. I don't know why I exposed my flank like that. I deserve that death. That was a bad move. That object is gross. Bunto, why haven't you won the game for us yet? I've had enough of this. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he dropped, there he is. Oh, he's gone. Never mind, no he's not. I feel like I hit that guy. I didn't see, so that blast hit the ground. Or that blast didn't hit the ground. That shot didn't hit the ground. There was no damage on the ground in front of where he was. But I hit something, and it exploded. So the only thing I can think of is I hit the machine gun. But it didn't give me a hit. That sucks. If I didn't drink coffee there, that would have been a free kill. I had a beat on him. I knew exactly where he was and everything. You know what? I'll take it. I'm about to get knocked out of this match. I need to stop playing like garbage. We're being watched on our spawn already. Great.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Panther G? That's right. I only went through the Panther A and the Tiger E. That guy's just hiding up there on that hill. He's literally camped behind that freaking building, which shouldn't be there. I don't care what anyone says. There is zero reason for them to have a random building that is a flank on our spawn, just specifically there to get us caught out. Why would you want this here? In what way does this benefit the map's design? For this to be right here, so he can just sit up on that hill and take peek shots at us every once in a while. Is that not a weird decision? You can't tell me that makes sense. That just seems like a very strange spot to put that. Yeah, you see, this is like right here. In like the worst possible spot. I didn't think I don't think he realized that I took out his barrel. If I wasn't getting shot at by like 6 different guys right now. Where's the rest of our team?
Enemy forces have captured a
Is that guy like 60 miles back? Oh, he's out there in the fields. On the other side of our... I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, this one was awful. We had no coverage whatsoever. Look, Bunta. I'm totally happy with like defensive locations like that. Near our spawn. Making us spawn out in the middle of the open. And then there's nothing there to defend us. But actively putting buildings out there on hills and stuff like that. That will easily give the enemy the ability to spawn camp us. Just seems like a weird decision. That seems like a very, very strange decision. I'm gonna be honest with you. The matches were going fine. And then we teamed up. And it's like they just started throwing us against groups or something. They're like, oh, you want to play the game with your buddy? Here you go. Here are the like pro teams that are practicing for the next tourney or something. That's just a gag, obviously. They're not. I don't think that at all, but it's just funny. We team up, and I guess we probably get put against other teams. All right, here you go through, buddy. I'm sorry. These people are stupid. That was the most brain dead thing I've ever seen in my life. These people actually do not use their brains. They're like, hey, you know what? I want to get out there as fast as possible. I know how to do that. I should run into my entire team and make things take 6 times as long for us to get into position so that everybody's just stacked up for the enemy to shoot at. I don't think they think things through a lot of the time, to be honest with you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Bro, really? I mean, I'll help you out real quick, but... Just had a big old tank ball, and I guess the enemy couldn't handle it. That's not good. Didn't matter, I guess. Beautiful. I think I don't need assists anymore. I need to actually get kills on heavy tanks. Do I even have armor? I can make that. Oh, my breach is gone. That's not good for survival. I'm definitely dead here. Unless I can luck out and get some deflects off the top end of the tank, I'm definitely going to die. You blame Bobby, it's not Bobby's fault. Bobby's not even here to blame. I don't know how I'm still alive. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got up-tiered! So we're dealing with 7.7s. That's right. I forgot about that. I'm going to start running in tanks that I actually can't pin, that have like 200 plus mils on the turret. I'm going to have to start punching through like side plates and stuff. The caffeine is definitely going straight to my brain. I don't know what that guy's complaining about. His team's actually very quickly pushing us back. They may be able to claim A if we can't get some pressure on them. Of course, all of their tanks that I ran into were very capable of absorbing shells like nothing. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. I'll repair you if nobody else will. I hope they understood my machine gun speak there. That was more of a, hey, they're back there kind of machine gun burst, you know? I feel like I'm in danger here. Oh, well, they got the little guy. I cannot punch that armor from the front end there. I'm gonna have to... That poor guy. That poor guy. He was just trying to live his best life. You're out already? We have been, like I said, man, we've been getting up-tiered. We've been getting up-tiered bad. And the moment we get up-tiered, that means we're going up against, like, Conquerors and stuff like that, you know? Which... Even if you're getting good shots on a Conqueror, unless you have a tank destroyer that's got like 300 plus mils a pin, there's a pretty good odds you're not punching through that plate. There are pretty good odds that you are just not doing anything to that plate. Why would you do that to me? They're right there. What a dick. What an actual dick. I'm bringing up the M109. Why not? I guess they lost the pressure that they put out there? No, they may be able to flip it still. They better hurry, though. They've got to start capping stuff. I need to get kills with this M109. Like I said, I like this tank. It's a good tank. But it's just not my style when it comes to like tanks in general. I prefer something with a little bit of armor, a little bit of plating. Of course. Ah, man, that sucks. Had I shot a half second earlier, I would have got him. I'm bringing out the Zare store. It's not worth it. This isn't gonna help me. I mean, if I had a ZSU, yeah. But you should follow behind me and use me as a shield. Then you can start taking out enemies, enemies like that. That ZSU went in there and died instantaneously. You know, we win. We genuinely win. However, we probably would have lost if it wasn't for the timer. That looked like a destroyed tank. I thought that was trashed. Oh, it was trashed. Okay. Yeah, I'm out. I'm not sending any more into that. That's just it's already over anyway. They're not going to make it to the other points in time, I don't think. Maybe they will. Who knows? I'm doing terrible now. Absolutely horrible. You're right, Bunta. It's time for a 200% money booster and a 300% the experience booster, or whatever this is. Research booster. Hopefully we get a good map. You know, a good map. Good map, huge boost. Be great. I would appreciate that. What, Choco? You think you need some more treats? Yeah. 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 I will only feed you these treats because I think you deserve them. This is the same map. 1. There's 2 there. You're gonna have to move for these. I'm gonna make you work for them. Oh, we're on the other side too! Ooh. Ah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Swap to France? That's weakness right there. It spawned me the furthest point away from where I wanted to be. Update idea for Gaijin. Give us the zone where we spawn, show us the area of it, and let us pick where in that area we spawn. That way, if I want to go one particular way, I can set that up for myself and get out of everybody else's way. That'll make that a little bit easier to deal, I feel like. Do you guys think people in this game cheat to get instant drop artillery? Do you think that's a thing that happens? And I know that artillery had plenty of time to go off. I'm just like, that's a question that I've always thought, because sometimes artillery drops insanely fast. Alright, I didn't need to be able to see, dick. Bread. Nice. Thank you, Bunta. That's double monies for me. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, I didn't stream for the past couple days, so. I can go through the gap. $5K kill. Yo! 3 times hydrate right now, but all I have is caffeine! I'm on a hot streak! Actually, I do have my water right here. 1, 2, 7. We're good. He's out there. What? Oh, now he gets killed. Are you kidding me? I guess I deserve that or something. Yo, what's up, medic? Oh, did they? Honestly, I haven't really paid much attention to the sounds. I've just been, well, except for the shots, but, you know. I'm like, if I hear tank noise, I know tank things are happening, and I don't appreciate them. Especially enemy tank things. You are right, that does sound different. Now that you mention that, that does sound different. I didn't even think about it. I honestly, what crossed my mind is I thought just because it was a different MG from a different nation, that maybe the German MGs sounded different or something like that, and they just changed that. They just had that on there. I don't know why I would think that after playing Germany all the way to 6.0, but look, my tiny brain doesn't think about these things. Whoa! Forward glitch? Is someone actually in the smoke? Why is the smoke not dissipated yet? That smoke's been there for like 20 minutes now. Like, legitimately. There we go. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't do anything about that. There's nothing I can do about that. These M26s, all these variants of it are just destroying me. Yeah. Let's see. Didn't get the M55 for your collection? You didn't get the M50. The M55's still in though. You can get the M55. Wait, what do you mean by GB? Am I misunderstanding? But we have 2 open slots right now. Oh. Yeah. I usually do first come, first serve. If you both want to join, that fills up our squad. Just a heads up, we're doing like 6.0, 6.7 Germany. You know, I know I'm complaining a lot about dying up here. But, to be fair, we're winning. Like, they're not capturing anything. They're not recovering from this or anything like that. We're just winning. They're just kind of chilling back here in their spawn, I guess, trying to farm kills. Why? What? Who did I kill? What do you mean? Who on my team did I kill? What? I have no idea. Like, I'm so very confused. I don't know why I just got penalized for no reason. What? Who did I hit? Who did I hit? The only thing I shot at was an M50. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Yo, you guys shoot me a thing. Same name that you see there. Baneth. I can invite you with that. I think I friended you way back, didn't I? Yeah, you're right there. It's one. Invite to squid. Yeah, we got both of y'all. I blame Bunta for any problems that we suffer through. Just a heads up. Why don't you just have treats available at all times, Bunta? Did it not go through? Oh, it's not. It's there. It's still there. It's still there. Hold on. Let me. Oh, well. Can I revoke invitation so I can resend it? You can also always like look for it down there. I think I think that button's always there, right? Like if you get invites or something like that. Yeah, because you still got the invite. Like, I can't. I just revoked it and resent it. I can't send it again. You should be able to join. Revoke invitation. So you're on my friends list. It's like right here. Like you sent me a friend request. And I accepted it. It's already. I cannot. There we go. Uh, the only thing I could tell you is maybe restart your game or something. Like I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why I would be doing that. I get this burb. In 2 levels, I get a burb. Yeah, if you're crossplay off, there's no way you can join us. Keep that in mind. Like, you have to have your crossplay on, because I'm on PC. I'm on PC, Bunta's on console. Bunta, I don't like the JPZ. I already don't like what I'm seeing out of the JPZ. I'm gonna absolutely detest trying to spade this thing. That's up to you. Look, remember, those boosters affect only you. Yeah, the Yag Panther has just enough armor to where, with the angles and everything that, where you can avoid death. You get lucky with avoiding death every once in a while. It's good. Yeah, and then they give us this thing. With no armor. And baseline squash heads. Which squash heads aren't bad, don't get me wrong. But you don't want just baseline squash heads. Alright. Send us into Nightmare Land. But I don't know what happened earlier, but I haven't lagged since we had that little bout of it. I'm thinking that so my neighbors recently had their house like redone, getting redone and everything like that. Maybe they had internet connected or something. Maybe that's what was going on. We'll tell it to stop. Fix it. Hit it with a hammer. That'll fix it, right? Reminding me of my buddy Zach. It takes him forever to. Well, it used to take him forever to load in too, because his console was really old, and now they outmoded his console, so he can't even play with us anymore, which sucks. September. You are right. It is September. I should have worked something in for that. I'm just out here being weird, doing my streams and stuff without even thinking about it. I could have used my birthday as an excuse. I see you, little blight, hiding out there, being disgusting and being all tank-like. I don't appreciate that. I feel like that should have done significantly more damage to the tree back there. It's immortal. That bush is immortal. It's just immune. You're making it very hard for me to like see. Dude. That was unnecessary. And sweatiest enemies. Over 80% of the team is level 100. That's reasonable. You know, that's a normal day. Look, I'll be at this game when I'm level 100, and I'll still suck at it. We had one guy come by one time on the stream, and I can't remember exactly what level it was, but he was like something about people not something about people being noobs until like level 75 or something like that, some insane level. And I'm like, I don't want to spend 1,000 hours in a game before you tell me that I know what I'm doing. Making mistakes and being stupid and not having encyclopedic knowledge of every tiny detail of the game, that, whatever. That doesn't mean that you're not an experienced player. But I am a noob. Because I'm too stupid to learn from this. Top tier, very bad. Yeah, you're fine, medic. No worries. Are there helis? No, helis don't start until it's like 7, right? I think the earliest heli that we can get is like 7.7 from Japan or something. Oh no! I love how the bush that I'm trying to shoot. Ah! Alright, we're at 7.7, so if there's a person playing the Japanese tech tree and has that particular helicopter, yeah, we can get it. I love getting up tiered every single time. This has been great. That's top tier? Yeah. Come on. I was spot on about the chopper. The chopper whopper. The chopper deflopper. Are they gonna crash? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Japan, Italy, and Sweden have 7.7s? Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was more than one nation that had it. I just remember some dude screaming at me a while back that Japan had like the earliest helicopter or something like that. And I looked at it and I was like, okay, that's cool. And that's all I remember. Is that Japan has one of the earliest helicopters. Tiger 2P! All I have is pain and suffering. And a sheer, complete hatred for being up-tiered while I play Germany. I don't know what it is, but I, for some reason, can't penetrate any armor for my life when I'm playing, like, Germany and I get up-tiered. Thanks to Bunta! But yeah. Let's see. Where are these guys hiding, man? They're all over the place. They're like just drunk driving their tanks all everywhere. I wish they'd just go out into the open. Like that guy, that guy right there. This does like no damage. I'm scared. Oh! And he one-shots me. I hit him like 50 times, and then he one-shots me. Glorious. Germany lose 1,000 brain cells, left with 1 or 2 at most. I guess. I'm dead. I'm gone. You know what? Why not? I'll just waste a universal backup on the Zare story. I actually hate this thing. I thought this would be a direct upgrade to the Ostwind. I took my sweet time with the Ostwind 2. I got used to it. I was like, you know what? I gave it a lot of crap early in, but it works okay. It works okay. It's a good overall vehicle. It's not my favorite. I would do a lot of modifications to this thing to make it a better anti-air, stuff like that, but it works. It'll do the job, especially if you get good with tracking your shots. This thing, I have no love for this thing so far. I kind of detest it. You're right, Bobby. Downgrades only. Pure downgrades. Downgrades, people. Downgrades. Is there actually a guy there? Can I go up there and not pin his armor? Oh, the insane recoil this thing has, too. There's no birds in the sky for me to actually use it for its intended purpose. Oh, no. I can't even get up there. This is my last vehicle. You're right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna quarter the ammo, and when we quarter the ammo, we're gonna also quarter the turrets. So I only get one turret now, and that's about it. I get one turret. That'll run out at the same exact rate that it does now. So if I'm not precise with my shots, all is lost. That did nothing to that man. Oh, they got him. They took him out. Can they spawn one plane? One singular plane. Yeah, half an engine. I get like, you know what? We get a third of the transmission. That way we can actually do something. We have to have just enough mobility to actually move the vehicle. I need single planes on the enemy's team. And I need them to fly directly at me while not firing so I can take them out and get free points. I'm doing that awful right now. How I'm still alive right with this? I took pot shots at a T-34. That was about all I've done effectively with this vehicle so far. You know what? No, I can't say that. I was doing damage to that BTR, and then that BTR just one-shots me. This thing, for some reason, I cannot punch through armor or anything like that. Maybe it's because the quad guns are split like that. So my spread is causing me to miss the vital point I'm trying to shoot at. Also, the velocity seems kind of low. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just think the velocities. Let me look at it. Let me look at the statistics on this one. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Who knows? The store. Velocity for the ammunition. Am I not allowed to know how fast these things fly? Don't most of the rounds tell me that? I swear. Hold on, just one second. I see the muzzle velocity for these? Is it because they consider that a machine gun? They don't want to show me the muzzle velocity? That's... I don't know, that's odd. There's no hydration here! You're right, no more side plates. No, it's not. Coffee cup. See the spoon? See the spoon? You see the spoon there? This is my coffee cup. This is my water cup. Coffee cup, water cup. Coffee cup, water cup. It's water. I'm risking pouring it on my keyboard so you can see it. That's fine. I'm just here to be spiteful, Bunta. Also, I'm basically out of coffee. There's like a sip in here, that's it. No. It's gross. Alright, I'm calling it right now. 7.7 up tier. You're fine! Just go in there and shoot them in the engine. It works. I can't even fault this guy for bringing this. First, it's a scout vehicle. It's fast. It's got good armor penetration. That's basically an Elend right there. That's an early era Elend. 6.7, 6.7, 7.7. We got up tiered. We got a mouse. Oh, there's a shot. It's a 7.7. Yeah, we got up tiered again. There's a Lorraine 40 ton. Guys, look, the ocean. That lake. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't check when I did, I would have 100% gone right into that water. Don't shoot me like that. I have enough problems without my allies trying to kill me too. They got here in like 0.2 seconds. I'm calling BS. Yeah, I haven't given the M109 any love. I think I'm going to sit on the hill and casually just bombard things. Why do you hate early jets? Only gets APCR? No. You're right. I gotta use the main cannon shells for the Xerastor. We gotta use the main cannon shells from the very beginning era tanks. That's our anti-air ammunition. This is gonna end poorly. I can 100% feel it in my soul. This is gonna end very poorly. I swear I saw a shot come from this angle. That wasn't one of us. There he is. Why are you shooting at me? I don't like this situation. Hostile? Hostile without a barrel? Nice clean up. I'm spooked. I'm spooked, scared, concerned, disturbed, flabbergasted, flooper duped. I don't think that one's an actual, like, phrase, but you know. That's how spooked I am. I'm zoinked and jinkies. This place sucks. The biggest, most ungodly gun. What do you mean? Look, Italy has that, like, stitched up. They have the 108 on a plane. And believe me, if I thought I could get away with it, I'd take that plane to top tier. There's no way. Zero reason. Zero reason. Zero reason that didn't kill. Ah, I feel so cheated. That should have spalled. That 100% should have spalled on that tank. I should have aimed for the hull. That's my bad, though. I missed my coffee already. It's gone. Guess I'll have to just live off water. Yeah, 2 to 23 millimeter, 1 to 37 millimeter in American jets. 850 cals. Has a 30 mil, 230 mils, and a 420 mil. Yeah, that sounds fine. I mean, we see 20s and 30s constantly. Well, take care, Canadian War Thunder. Did you get murder alerted? What happened? Did they already get you out? Oh, Bunt is dead. This is an awkward match that I don't appreciate. I'm just saying, I have 420s on my jets, and I only have, like, tier 3s. I guess I don't need to be able to drive. Maybe I can kill him from here. Come on. No? Why am I being watched by like 5 different tanks? Do they have nothing better to do? There's nobody else to fight with? Was I the only guy up there? Yeah. Forehand, jets are fast and you can't see them. I mean, it's fair that they're a lot faster and stuff like that. Arcade just... I'm just not a fan of arcade. All right. All right. The M109. Well, you try and hit them with the primary gun? I could see it. Alright, I'm finally getting to use this thing for its intended purpose. Ooh, I've never really thought about doing that. They're scaring him off. He's not gonna come right at us now. Unless he's insane. Whoa, look at him go! Alright. That guy got disintegrated. They're all planes and jets now. If I do hit with this thing, it does disintegrate. I will give it that 100%. Who's out here shooting buses? I'm an absolute menace right now, but to be fair, they are flying basically directly at me. I'm leaving. I don't want to be a part of that. I quit. I quit. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. Ah! Why do I have 4 extra spawns for the Panther G? Specifically the Panther G. I'm not using one. Look at that. Look at that sliver right there. That just absolute sliver right there. I don't care about that. Also, I realize that Choco's probably blocking me picking my things, but I figured you guys want to see the map and stuff.
This time, the enemy is proving stronger. What's wrong?
She's dreaming of Choco things. That woke her up. I mentioned her name. You are right though. I never really thought about using the proximity fuses for that. Do you think they ever did that? Like in real life? The M109 proximity shells being used to take down aircraft? That's honestly pretty sick. It makes sense. I've never really thought about it that way. That does give it a lot more usage. If you get the right lead on it and you know where they're going to be with enough time to prep for it, yeah, then if you got that anywhere near them, that plane's gone. There's no surviving that. It's just going to completely disintegrate what's left of that plane. Don't want that. I don't care about the side. You know what? What am I doing? I need the gun. I need the ammunition. I need that heavy penetration ammunition. Why haven't we made like micro shells like that? Like, do we have micro proximity shells? Or would that be like too expensive or something? And what I'm asking is like, not necessarily the Zerastor's fire pattern, but say you had like something like the Kugelblitz here, and it fires in an alternating pattern with proximity shells. That way you get a straight line of proximity shells, and if you're near, they'll go off and create like a flak blast. I guess that would be what flak was, wasn't it? I don't know. I'm just thinking without really like thinking detail of it, just kind of thinking about it. You know what I mean? Because if we had the idea for proximity shells that early, it would make me wonder why we didn't just use something like an air burst effect like that. Maybe it would be too expensive for the proximity fuse ones. I don't know. Wait, is this Mr. Mark? Removed from squad. They said they were gonna take off. All right. Well, I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and line us up for this match. But I will return before we get rolled in here and explode or whatever's going on.
Yo, who the fuck?
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Kraftfahrer bereit. Richtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
Did you guys win yet? Disappear for 5 seconds and I can't win. Can't get a free win. You guys just won't get me a win. I see how it's gonna be. After all the hindrance I applied to this team, and this is how you treat me. Almost there. Man, the hills. All right. Really? Are they already taking pot shots basically at our spawn? I mean, there's definitely a guy out there, but I don't know if he shot at it. Wait, did you shoot or did... I have no idea. I'm just gonna pretend everything's fine for now. While I expose the side of my turret trying to get myself killed. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea where to aim on those guys, and I feel like I can't pin them for my life. Anytime it comes to the T-26s and stuff like that, there's like nothing I can do about it. Anybody know where I need to aim to punch through them with a Tiger? Not the Tiger 2, the previous variant. I've only got like 160 pin? Let's see. Yeah, I've got 151 armor penetration. That's it. Enemy coming up on the flank. We got him. Is there a guy there?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna try and get a flank on these guys out here. Okay, never mind. I'll hang over to the
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
I'm scared and confused.
Attention to the map.
I shot low. I'm an idiot.
Panzergranate geladen.
Attention to the map. Attack the waypoint.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Panzergranate geladen. MG geladen. Ziel beschädigt. Panzergranate geladen.
That he wouldn't have killed me if I would have got him earlier instead of shooting like an idiot. MG port, the turret ring. Okay, I was trying to aim for the MG port, but I guess I shot a little bit lower, a little bit high.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's where I've tried to take shots there before, and I just never really pinned. I don't know. Is that tree real? Not anymore. Oh, that's new. Didn't the trees used to just fall over? Now they break in half if you shoot them. If you shoot them at the core with the main cannon, they just snap in half. I don't remember them ever doing that. Am I just blind? But I'll check for that. If I see any of those, I'll try and go for the machine gun port. Yeah. No, I know. I was saying I was trying that before and I couldn't get a pin there, so I started adjusting my shots. And I've been trying to find places ever since instead of, just looking it up. Don't ask me why I haven't actually checked that instead of just, blind shooting everywhere I can. I guess we kind of took over? What happened?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
That freaking drop on the turret. All that effort to get over there just to instantaneously die.
We're ahead of the enemy.
All right, time to do it again. What Choco? You want some mac and cheese later? No? I wish I had some bacon bits. Put some bacon bits and some mac and cheese right now. That sounds real good. Is that right, Chocolate? Is that what you want? You gotta help me out here. It takes like 20 minutes for me to get into a fight. Just trying to keep casual conversation, Choco. She's just looking at me like I'm an idiot at this point. What? It's such a good machine gun. A new medal. Oh! Where's this guy hiding? Well, so much for that. I was hoping to sneak up on him and, you know, get a shot or two in. That felt excessive. That felt a little bit excessive. Now, all right, medic. You're all good. I mean, that's understandable. I know bad ping and stuff like that will make it difficult. Soon I'll have the Tiger E finished. With me being up tiered like every single round, I might as well just unlock the Tiger 2 myself. Because if I'm always going to be pushed to 6.7 or anything like that, then I could just bring it in. Is there anything good in it? I haven't really looked at it too much. Well, it would just be in the shop, right? No, wait, no. Let's see. What have we got here? Oi! Show me the full list. The only thing that really matters, obviously, is going to be the vehicles. The KB220, the TV, the KVIB, the M8A1 GMC, the ME262A2A, the RBT5, which is the Booba missile carrier tank from the USSR, heavy tank number 6 from Japan, FW189A1 Germany, M60 AMBT, VK45.01P, the PV2D, SDKFZ 234-4/4, The BM13N? That's a funky one you wanted. Yeah, the Torpedo BT. The I-301. The F7F3-3. Chalil's Yak 9T from France. LA-174 from the USSR. The MBR-2-M-2-M-34, which is looks like one of those floating boats. All I can see is the little like thumbnails for them. The USS Phillips. There's one boat in here. One singular boat, and then the rest of it's just skins. I guess. That doesn't seem bad at all for that list, but knowing that your odds of getting a single one of these is like 8 billion to 1, I don't know if I would ever risk doing that. Oh, Brad, did you want to join? Or are you going to keep doing your thing? No, Bunty, you're fired. Okay. I won't do what I did to Bunta earlier. I'll wait. I'll patiently wait, and then I'll complain about it. I mean, if I had money to burn, I'd probably just open all of these, tell you the truth. I have 10, 13 total boxes. If I could get even a single vehicle, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. I can convert these. I can convert these money-wise. So if I bought like 200 of these, I could convert them into the bonds for the war bond shop. What would that cost? That really depends on the box, I feel like. Some of the boxes go for like 10 cents. Hold on. What am I doing? Let me get a calculator. I mean, that's 10 boxes to $1 actually. I don't really see. So if I wanted 100 to get 2,500 of these war bonds, that would be like $10, something like that. And I could use that to unlock like a blueprint for this or that, you know? The Grant one. Let me look at that. Yeah, right here. I mean, I guess. Where was that other bird? What was that bird from? Sweden. Maybe. I don't have anything. Aviation wants. Oh, it's this fella right here. Ah! Does it at least get bombs? It does not. It is pure machine gun. That, I don't know if that'd ever be worth it. I don't know if I would ever want that one. Yeah, you can get talismans too. I've been thinking about that. I'm like, man, I could take this. And I could unlock some of these vehicles' blueprints. Or I could just get myself up there where I can buy the talismans and unlock the talismans for vehicles that I use more consistently. I've been really debating it. Cause like I've got this unlocked already. I could get these two right here. Do you have every nation maxed out? What do you mean? What could you possibly... There's got to be some possibility for it. I have to hit level 57 in that shop. Yeah, that's just for three extra talismans. Arguably, if I got talismans on every single thing I run, that would be pretty great. Yeah, if I complete 2 more special tasks, though, I might do that. I may just take a random tank talisman. It sucks that you can only get like a maximum of 3 talismans for tanks or planes or anything like that, but at the very least you can, you know? I guess I could see getting these. I'm not really the biggest fan of having to pay the same amount that I pay. This is a cosmetic. I don't think this should cost anywhere near this many. This should be like a 200 war bond box. Straight up. And you should just be limited, and you're still limited to 1, so you can only get 1. Like this one being 2200, that's not worth it at all, comparatively speaking. Why would I want to get this when I could get one of these? What's up? What happened? Do the perchance 10? What do you mean? What do you mean, Tatum? Yeah, go for it, Bunta. Go for the gold. Oh! Nah, I'm working on getting Germany up to the point to where we can get that mouse. I've fallen behind on it. I've got to get going. Did we get a bunch of toddlers in the chat or something? What happened? Bread! Bread, where are you? This one's you, right? I'm sorry, I get lost because everybody's names are mixed. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to start sending out random invites, stuff like that. Bunta just pulled out the shotgun. Called it good. I'm ready. I'm ready to pay for my crimes. I don't get it, Bunta. Some people just find that stuff funny. I think it's stupid. That's how I don't know. You gotta know your audience too. So. Oh, puppy. If it would have been more lighthearted, yeah, I probably wouldn't have cared, Bread. But you have to know your audience when it comes to like the aggressive humor for stuff like that. Like, I get that everybody has their own sense of humor, but there's a lot of jokes that you'll say in front of your friends that you definitely should not say in public. I think everybody has jokes like that, where they'll say something that's extremely offensive in private. Some people just don't seem to correlate that with saying that in public versus saying that in private. Like, they just think that if they can say it in private to their friends, who get that it's just a joke and stuff like that, and it's funny to them, that it'll just be funny to everybody else, and that's not how it works. Look, I have some really stupid, offensive jokes that I like. They're just... Sometimes you just have stupid jokes that you like that are like that, and it's fine. Dark humor's fine. You just gotta know who you're talking to at the time when you're making those kinds of jokes. You can't just like make that in the middle of the street and expect everybody to just be like, ha 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 ha, ha, like a bunch of seals, you know? I'm pretty sure there's been a few times even on stream where I've gone too far with stupid jokes that I've made. Three streams been banned from because of that? Did you just go really, really far with an offensive joke or something? And like, it happens. Like I said, it happens. I don't think anybody should be treated poorly because of it, but if you say something extremely offensive, unprompted, out of nowhere, with zero, I understand it, yeah, you're gonna offend somebody unnecessarily. Where am I? I'm scared and confused. What am I doing? I'm playing this as if I've got... That was so... I feel like an idiot now. I was sidetracking myself, and I completely blanked on the fact that, hey, I need to actually be defending the A point, not wandering around like an idiot trying to defend the A point that doesn't exist. I mean, yeah, it happens. I think the biggest mistake those guys made was their sole purpose for coming in here was to just be offensive. And I don't know. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. Like if someone say you know, let's use Bunta as an example here. Say Bunta comes in here and he says something extremely offensive out of nowhere. I'd be like, whoa, dude, dial it back. Because I know Bunta. Or say I did it. People tell me dial it back. I'd be like, okay, yeah, my apologies. It's as simple as that. But if you just come in here, your first response is to do that, that's a little off. Am I dead yet? What am I doing? I'm doing the same thing I complained about myself doing before. I need to... Are you kidding me? Maybe I should go over there. Maybe I should go over there with a vengeance and just delete that guy. I gotta get rid of him with the Xeristor. Add an attachment onto the Xeristor. Give us some hydraulics so I can just teabag on him. Pull a full COD. That's horrifying. That T-29, they're already dead. It's too late. That's a jet! That's a jet-shaped jet! That's a jet-flavored jet! Where's that jet going? That's some jet! We gotta go back to Fallout. It's some jet. They put some jet in the sky. I quit. I quit. I straight up quit. That was... Man, that's infuriating. Bro's all the way back here on our spawn. I can't even punch through the side? I can't even punch the side? I can't break the turret? What? There's no way. There's no way that's supposed to happen. What? I don't even know what happened with that shot. Did you see that? Is there a guy over here or something like that? Is Gaijin just fucking with me right now? I'm actually confused and concerned. I feel like that should have done more damage. I hit the barrel. Oh no, he broke both my machine guns. The unhappy meal? That was an actual thing. Well, I was gonna go over there and help him after I was finished repairing, but there's nothing I can do. But I can't do anything. I'm dead. All right. Okay. That was awkward for sure. Steam is like Pandora's box? What do you mean? Are you scared of what you're getting out of Steam? Look, the only reason I know this is because I watched a Meat Canyon video, but apparently the unhappy meal was an actual thing that was done by PETA. Something like that. Was it PETA? Let me double check that to make sure I'm not giving you the wrong organization. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the unhappy meal was just they made like a parody version of the Happy Meal, and it was horrible. You're gonna find all that for TF2. TF2 is a cesspit, Bunta. I'm sorry. I have to feed you reality with that one. It just has to be done. That game is a nightmare. Too many hats. Too many hats. Look, Brad, you were cheating. That's how it works. No. Look, Bunta. This isn't Roblox. This isn't where I put on 50 hats on my character and then never touch the game again. That's not what TF2 is. It needs to stop. Brett, the only thing I know is I have 150 something pin round. And I just watched it ricochet around like it was made out of rubber in the interior of that guy's tank and then do like no damage. So I don't know what Gaijin wants from me at this point. I also love this map because this is the one where if you drive in certain spots, there is a very real potential that some guy can shoot you from his spawn. Which is like, there's like this tiny gap or two in certain areas. They can shoot you straight through that gap. And it's on a main line area, so there's a very good odds that you might come across that every once in a while. I remember getting killed by an M109 there or something like that. I believe it's over in this way. It's on the far side of the map towards where the bridge area is. There's like, it's a little bit into the city, but there's like this one spot where you can kind of see straight through an area and just beam them. Absolutely beam them. I feel like they have a couple areas like that in a few maps. I feel like I shouldn't go out there. I feel like I should definitely not go out there. Woo! That was lucky! He freaked out a bit. He panic shot at me.
Panzergranate geladen.
I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm scared, confused.
Granate geladen.
Bunta! Revive your tank. You're not allowed to die like that. You gotta fix that. Is that guy still there? Ooh! I knew it. I should have known. I saw it was chonky. I saw that chonky tank and I knew it. Ah, I should have known. I was hoping that I could get the shot off before he did. There should be a bird or two in this guy. Like that guy. I can't track fast enough. Well, though, two of those probably would have hit had I not failed miserably. I'm not leading enough. I'm just not leading enough with that. I've got to figure out the bullet velocity for this thing. It feels a good bit slower than the Ostwind. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels slower than the Ostwind.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
We need anti-plane lasers. Outfit this thing with anti-plane lasers. You know what? If Bunta's up there, being all tank-like, I feel like I can be up there too. I would say they're really, really good. But at the same time, they also seem to like completely fail in certain areas at times. And I don't know what it is about it. I don't know if I'm just dumb and I'm doing something wrong most of the time or what. Bro, what are you doing? Shoot him! What an idiot! Are you kidding me? What an actual dick! All he had to do was shoot him! He just completely refused to shoot him! Like... mean, I get you, but a lot of your cannons are exactly the same, all the way up there. Having the better armor makes a lot of sense, though. Like, if I recall correctly, all the Panthers have the same cannons all the way up here. From, like, the 5 points, what's the first Panther? The Panther D is a 5.3, right? From 5.3 all the way into 6, they all have the same exact cannon. You want armor? Great. I can't say that. They do have a period where there's no armor value whatsoever. But that gets remedied once you get to like the 6 to 7 area, I think. I feel that. I like tankier tanks too. I like tanks that tank. I like my tank to tank things, you know? It's got a tank. Can't have this garbage where my tank can't tank. All these tissue paper tanks, just tissue paper and all over the place. And there's two ways to do that. I feel like, I don't know, World of Tanks takes it too far. When it comes to tanks being tanky. Oh, that went right in your machine gun port. You're dead. No, you're dead, Bunta. You're dead. It's too late. Bro's just out here at 6.7 while running a Tiger E at 6.0. You know what you did. Chocolate keeps staring at me when I'm drinking water, and I'm wondering why you would think that it's some kind of special food or something. Or do you just want attention? Don't you kick my hand. Lazy rat. Get mad that I stop petting you, is that it? Man. No, she gets nothing now. I feel that, Brad. I can't say I don't care about speed, though. There needs to be some level of speed with the vehicle, because if there's not certain, if it moves like the T95, that means you won't get into the fight half the time. I like how she just like lazily crawls over there to get that. She wants her treats. She's not gonna get up for it, but she is gonna just slightly crawl over there. Hey, maybe stop breaking your tank. You hear me? I'm sick of doing repairs for you. Every day, every single day. I ricocheted there. What did I hit? There's nothing there! All right. Well, you know what? I lived for it. I can't complain. When I was explaining what the speed thing, my only argument was that, like, if it's too slow, like the T95 or something like that, you just never really get to get into the fight, and it takes too long, and I feel like that takes away a lot of the fun. That's just me, though. Like, when I do get the T95 in position, I love driving that thing. Like, when I do get that monster into position, obviously, it's wonderful to be there. Because you're hard to kill, you can just eat shots left and right. If you can somehow magically cover the top end of your tank and still be able to fire through stuff like gaps and things like that, there's basically nothing that can kill you at the tier. And then you just keep barraging people across the map with your 400-minute reload. Nah, it's pretty quick. For what this tank is, it's pretty quick. But yeah, good gun. Good gun. Extremely good armor. I feel that. I like that. I like that. I appreciate that. Look. We can't just sit back there and bake cookies. We're supposed to be shooting things, okay? I like cookies as much as the next guy. We gotta shoot things, though. Has to be done. I need one more heavy tank kill and a bunch of assists so I can get my stuff done. I don't believe that, Bunta. You couldn't even repair yourself. That's a huge negative. I just want you to know. Don't worry, guys. One day, 1 century, we'll get a down tier. You're behind. I keep forgetting that you speed ran into the rank 4, and you're just trying to speed run through rank 4 to get to the mouse. And then you're gonna get the mouse, and you're gonna be like, okay, never playing Germany again. I think I've gotten 1 down tier in the past couple days, and then I've gotten like almost every single game that I've played is an up tier. I kid you not. I am perpetually getting up tiered. I don't feel like that would happen like that. I feel like if I hit that thing's barrel, I would do more damage than that. Am I insane for thinking that? If a gigantic shell hit the barrel of something that had that little protection on it, that it would wreak havoc and potentially shrapnel out and kill the infantry inside? I mean, I like big tanks too. A T-26. Maybe I'll bring out the M109. That no. You know what? I'll bring out the Panthers. I've got to start working through the Panthers. The M109, I know that'll work all the way up until like 8.0. Spawned in for the guy to disintegrate. Not my fault. Didn't do nothing. A Russian artillery tank with an autoloader. The 2C. No, you're not allowed to have the 2C. Where'd that come from? Why design this like this, where some guy can just camp 50 miles off of the opponent's spawn in a spot where they're just not in danger? I don't understand why you would want that in your game. That's just an immediate huge negative in my mind. Like, that dude can just sit out there all day with little to no... Okay, now I'm the one taking shots. That was an M24. Okay, they got him. Good. I don't think encouraging camping by designing the maps like that is a good thing. That's an allied burb. Pew 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 pew. Stop killing my infantry! They're working hard, you hear me? This is the weirdest looking tank. It's like we've got a freaking cow udder as a cannon. Look at that. This is a cow udder for a cannon. We're shooting milk at the enemy. Alright. I got 0 feedback for that. For any of that. Zero solid feedback for anything on that first attack. I just want feedback. I just want to know. You M109, help me out. You're my anti-air now. Seriously? Infuriating. Nice. Is that guy actually shooting at us from that far? Just seeing what he can, see if he can get a peppering. I think the shots from the planes disappear after a certain distance, don't they? I keep getting all these hits, and the hits just do no damage to these planes. Was that a live tank? Oh! I thought that was a trashed one. Man, I would have definitely died there if it wasn't for the backup. Alright. That's not scary at all. Leave me alone. I don't want to be out there anymore. That's spooky. Got a bad guy on point B. Can you be killed by the smoke shells? Like the smoke shells for the artillery strikes, or can those be lethal? First that Tiger 2H first. Nice!
290. Fight. 100 meters.
Why did that do so little damage to that thing? It has tissue paper! It just went phased directly through it! It did nothing! I sneezed. So what happened? I shot. I sneezed simultaneously, skewing the result of my shot off by 1 degree. And then I sneezed. When the sneeze hit there, it went into the breach, hit the bullet, and then it misdirected the actual tank shell so that it would, instead of going where it needed to go, it would hit at the exact angle that it needed to skip off of the turret, off of the tank's hull, into the tank's turret, but at a specific angle to where it would go through there, go in, and then go out the other side, over penetrating and do no damage. That's what happened. That's what I'm going with. It was a combination of a sneeze and a twitch, and that screwed over everything. The Panther F or the Tiger 2A? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. They're gonna wait for you, Bunta. They're gonna be patient about it. They're gonna sit there and exist. Be like, soon their patience will wear out and they will come around this corner and die. And they waited too long. M109, M109, kill it! Kill it! He lived. Did you break the breach or anything? There's a burb.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Your absolute refusal to react to anything concerns me. We got a runner! Nice! Another one right in front! Come on. It's just a stare down. He's scared now. Come on. Come on. It won't let you reload, will it? Oh, it's so BS. He's stuck. No! Oh, that's always the most disappointing thing ever, when you're just stuck there and you just wait. You just wait for eternity for something to happen. And then when you finally get control back, you just instantaneously die. No, I don't want to watch this thing. This thing's garbage. I'm surprised you're still going to that stir. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the map.
That's a pretty good gun and stuff like that. I'm not surprised. Honestly, its gun is better than most of your mainline tanks. Hey, you bombed somebody? Nice. That's just a whale in the sky. That is all that is. It's a sky whale. The Stir has like 237 pin, doesn't it? I got German Tanker 3, which gives me 10,000. Are these new? Are these new things, or did I just... Hey, Seabass. That's what I'm saying. The cannon on the Emile is amazing. Like, the Stir Emile is 233. Straight up. You have better armor penetration than the Tiger H1, than the Tiger E. You have better penetration than the Panthers. You have better penetration than the VK. You just... It's just better off in general. You have better penetration in literally all of these until you get to the Tiger 2. So until you get to 6.7, that has a better cannon than literally all of your mainline tanks, which is, I mean, you'd expect that from a tank destroyer, but at the same time, it's like they couldn't even really get it closer. Oh, I'll get the Yag Panther. The G1 soon, TM. They've been there for a while. They've been popping them in my face lately, so I don't know if they just added in a little pop-up for them, or if I just have never noticed them or paid attention at all. This one looks like it'd work pretty well. Its armor, I think its armor's a little light for the front end there. The sides, yeah, is really good. Because that'll block any machine guns and stuff like that. This is what I would say is the best one. Well, it's only 80 mils. It's not an improvement over the Panzer IV. It's not an improvement of the Jagdpanzer IV. Or it's not that. No, never mind. It's an improvement over these. I was wrong on those. It's the same armor. It's the same armor as the Panzer IV has. So it hasn't really improved the armor there. And then they went down on the armor for this one, and I don't know why they did that. I would say Ferdinand and the Jagdtiger are probably my favorites. But I like heavy armor. I like heavy armor. They only have 40 mils, dude. I'm not talking about their side armor. I said their side armor is good. That's fine. It's not... The side armor is just there to block, like, machine guns and stuff like that. What I was saying is my preference would be these for the extreme armor on the front. The armor for the Jagdpanther G1 is the same armor for the Panzer IV. I like the Panzer IV. I'm probably going to like the Jagdpanther. I'm not saying that it's got bad armor. I was just hoping that the armor would be an upgrade at like 100 mils or something like that, rather than being 80. Yeah, like the Ferdinand's extremely beefy, and so is the Jagdtiger. That's what I'm getting at. I thought, so it's just the massive jump from 80 mils to 200 and 150 and then 250 is what I'm saying. I was hoping there was gonna be an in-between from the Panzer IV to the Jagdpanther having like 100 mils, but they stuck with the 80 because it was just working at the time. That's what I was getting at. The Jagdtiger? Imagine if it had... Oh, man. I can only imagine if they gave this thing modern rounds. Like, if they gave that thing modern rounds, with its turret armor being 250, it may actually do okay. I mean, it would probably do okay even in like 10s and stuff like that. Yeah, you just throw that thing in there. Like, it wouldn't even have to really move. Hide this thing in a bush. Like, just have this thing set up in bushes somewhere and ready to go, and then it just start popping tanks. I mean, you can do that with any of the modern tanks now too, but I just find that funny that it's a pretty solid vehicle. It'd work as a nice little emplacement kind of thing. Nah, I'm not going to use that. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not going to. I still need another heavy tank. I'm ready. Now, Bunta, how could you? I want to look at the British line again. So 4.7, we finished the Churchills. Then you go into the Centurions. I mean, I know you're talking about not having very much armor, but I'm seeing pretty good armor. The only problem is the catch, like, right in here. Your catch in here sucks. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Well, I mean, that one can take a shot or two, depending on where they hit you. If they hit the deflection or not. The deflection angles are pretty good on it. So, I mean, the Skink, that's an absolute monster. You can't destroy that. It's not possible. I don't care what anybody says. I survived a tank destroyer shot. Therefore, it's a god vehicle. That's it. Rattel, squishy, Ellen, squishy, all that kind of stuff. These are all squishies. Then you get the Conway and the Tortoise, which they're okay. Tortoise definitely good. The FV also definitely good on the turret armor. You just have to hide your chassis. Then the Centurions, I feel like, have pretty decent armor overall. Their hulls are a little weak. I will say that. Like, I'll give you that. I think the hulls on most of the British tanks are pretty weak. I have no idea why they're so weak. But I guess they wanted to get a little more mobility, or their engines weren't working at the time. Because I've noticed that a lot of the British tanks early in here are kind of slow too. And the only way they got faster tanks, they typically have just absolutely garbage armor. But once you get past that point and you get to the Tortoise and stuff, you'll start getting better standardized tanks. The Carnivon, this one's pretty good. It's not like the heaviest armor, but it's got decent armor. You'll survive a bit in that. The Conqueror, the only weakness on that thing is the hull. If you're exposing only your turret, this thing's disgustingly hard to take down. Like, it's absolutely this is one of my favorite tanks ever. Also, you can punch through everything. Nothing can look at you funny. You almost have enough armor penetration to punch straight through modern tanks, right through their near element armor. You have almost enough. You are relatively close. It's terrifying, honestly. You could probably punch all the way through like 9.0s without much issue. And then if you started aiming for like the 10s and the challenges and stuff like that, you probably have some issues there. Oh yeah. Once you get these two, the game changes a good bit. The Vickers is light. Now hear me out on this. You might not like it. You might not like its light armor, but the Vickers is great. The Vickers feels fantastic, moves well, has extremely fast turn rate on turrets, and just punches through pretty much any armor without any issue whatsoever. It's a fantastic vehicle. One of my favorites, the Vickers Mark III here. That one I use pretty consistently. And the Chieftain Marksman, once you get there too, also busted. I'm waiting to see how the Vickers Mark 11 works. That just feels like it's going to be an Elend. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't think I'll like that, to tell you the truth. Are you building something new, not Bunta? Are you building something new? I thought Bunta was right. It was the one not ready. Light tanks, just for heavies. Yeah. No, I got you. I try and unlock and spade everything, but I have a preference for heavier tanks, just straight up. I like them better. I like to be able to cover the front line and take a few shots. It does feel like there are situations where you just can't. You can't take shots, no matter what. And those always suck. But there's really not much you can do about them. I do think you'll really, really like the Conqueror. If you're like me, you'll like the Conqueror. If you like the heavier tanks. The only problem, insane reload. So, if you're used to insane reloads and you don't mind them too much, then that's probably its main weakness. If it didn't have that reload, it would be an absolute monster. No air fryers. An M163! Does that mean another up tier? I'm pretty sure a 163 is an up tier. Yeah, it's a 7.3 anti-air. Well, we're not escaping the up tiers. That's for sure. What do you mean new vehicle? What happened? I'm going fishing. You guys are right. I'll just play Fishing Planet one day for 24 hours and do nothing but catch pike. No, we had 7.0s in the last game. I don't think we've actually had a game that is on tier. I'm scared. I think most of our luck has come to they're not We might be getting up tiered, but we're not getting up tiered and getting people who are just using like the meta vehicles, or who are up tiered and all have like a full lineup of 7.7s. That was an odd prediction on his part.
Panzergranate geladen. Panzergranate geladen.
I'm punching, but I'm not punching right.
Panzergranate geladen. Panzergranate geladen.
I'm just kind of being spiteful at this point, but there's not really much I can do to him right at the moment.
Panzergranate geladen.
Do I not have any backup whatsoever? That's not good. I'm about to get swarmed.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Crap, there's nobody near me. I'm dead. Three freaking people just torment me. I had no backup. Our team's getting shredded right now, it looks like. Yeah, we're pushing back. We're getting pushed back all the way to spawn. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, you'll punch him. You'll definitely punch him. That Emil has a good cannon. I'm kind of wondering why they didn't put the Emil cannon on a lot of the tanks. I guess the reload and stuff like that was too much. I forgot about my velocity.
Panzergranate geladen.
They kept breaking versus their tanks? What do you mean? Or you kept dying? I'm bringing in the 109. No, this is over. I did not realize we were getting just like completely destroyed here. It feels like we might have well. I hate the Nashorn with a passion. Absolutely detest the Nashorn. That is one of the few tanks. One of the few tanks that I've skipped. I hate this thing. I'm wondering, they have these are both 88mm cannons. I'm questioning why they didn't, yeah, for real, why didn't they use the same, why didn't they just use the same cannon? Arguably, if they're both 88mm cannons, that means they could be gauged for the same round, right? Why would they not use the same cannon that has higher armor penetration for these rather than putting this into the mainline tanks? Like, different manufacturing dates? Is that a plane or a tank or what? The Nashorn was Tiger 2 era? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. KWK. Okay, there's a 43 variant. This is the 36 variant. The Tiger 3 still use a KWK instead of pack. So it's the pack 43, the KWK 36, the KWK 43. That uses M32 76mm. Where's another tank destroyer here? Okay, yeah, this one still has a pack 43, the BK90, because that's a weird one. And this uses the pack 43, and then the pack 44 is this is the next iteration for it with the Yag Tiger. So they tried to make a tank destroyer variant cannon for the Yag Tiger to match with the regular Tiger, and then that very quickly, I guess, got outmoded. L7A3 Leopard tank cannon, the PZH Rheinmetall. They very quickly just dropped off the map with those in the first place. I was just curious. Say theoretically, we could see if it pops up, and personally, it's going to be premium tanks. Yeah. Well, I mean, does that make the JPZ a newer one? If the JPZ is a newer, that thing sucks then. That thing's awful. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm making mistakes. I guess, yeah, it does have those heat rounds, so that would make sense. I don't know, I would have kept the other ones instead at that point. It doesn't seem like the effectiveness was there. I guess. Choco, do you think you deserve this? No. Chill out that word. More water. More mice! We're not allowed to have the mice. Yeah, we got up tiered again. I just want y'all to know that. I want y'all to know that we got up tiered again. That's it. I can't say anything else outside of that. I don't feel like we should be getting up tiered. Like at all. Their player base can't be this screwed on the numbers. Honestly, why don't they do it like this? Why don't tiers 1 and 2 go up against each other? 3 and 4 go up against each other. 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's fairly balanced. There's not any reason to not do it that way. That would put 2 tiers together in every single thing and still create an issue. Like no matter what they've got now, you'll just get up tiered at a weird situation and get yourself screwed. But if you're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, that's right, I forgot. You can still bring in your tanks. I'm just saying, instead of them doing the stupid up tier, down tier thing. Am I gonna blow up? No, never mind, I made it back. Instead of them doing the stupid up tier, down tier thing, just do it like that. So if their full kit, it bases it off your top tank, right? It always bases it off your top tank. So you could bring in your 10.7. Say that, for example. You could bring in your 10.7 tank. You would be put in the tiers for, I don't know how they would do that. I feel like they'd have to get rid of the points. Like the 10.7, 10 point this, 10 point that. And then I guess if you're over the 0.5 margin, you would get put in the 11, 12 or something like that, or anything in between would be in there. I don't know how I got away with that.
Panzergranate geladen.
They're helping me. I appreciate the help so much.
Designated grid zone.
I hit something.
Panzergranate geladen.
My insanity has led me to expose the side of my tank to the enemy and somehow live.
Panzergranate geladen.
I don't know why I'm still alive.
Wurden getroffen.
And then that kills me. No, they can't do that. You're the target now. You complained about it. It's too late. But yeah, I just think that would work better. So you're matched even now based upon your highest tier tank. So if you were in a 10 tank, you'd be put in the 9 to 10. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 9, 10. You'd put in the 9, 10 bracket. I had to double check myself. So you'd still be able to do what you've done before, where you put us in a bracket at the 10 tier. It would just be that we'd also have the benefit of it being more reasonably balanced in the first place. So we'd know what we're going up against. It makes sense what we're going up against. And it wouldn't be this random up tier, down tier garbage. So that someone gets screwed over and the other team doesn't.
MG geladen.
Will I hit this guy? Probably not. Will I try to hit this guy? Probably. Those are the two things that I know for certain right now in reality. I can't track that fast.
Granate geladen.
Where'd he go? He bailed. I clicked the button and it didn't fire. I got cheated. I feel betrayed. I don't want to play anymore. Another plane just dive bombing into the ground? That's a normal everyday thing? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what I hit. I can only assume that I glanced his tail and it caused it to explode into a million pieces. And that's what happened. Don't worry, guys. I'm on the way. I know you need a ton of, like, anti-air protection, and I'm here. I'm scared someone's gonna come up behind us. Oh, by the way, Bunta, where you're parked right now, there were two like T-34s or something like that near that area. So beware. They could show up at any point in time. I don't know if anyone got them or not. You looked at them funny. What do you want? Did you forget about the Did you forget about the US variants? A Ferdinand. Look at that Ferdinand. It's dangerous. Look, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I've been getting steamrolled this entire time. Yeah, they got that T-34. Woo! Well, did he crash? That was horrifying. I got his bomb! I got his bomb! He must be so mad. That was a 4K too. A change to the in-game. This is where you know what squad in your team gets best squad. Why? I mean, I'm not like mad about that. I don't care, but that just seems weird. A weird random change. I guess they want you to know. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I don't know why that tank destroyer just ignored the fact that I shot over there directly at an enemy. That's an M26. It's a gold star now. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so they're gonna get best squad. Oh, okay. I guess they could be using it as an incentive to get people to play better. Like, hey! Hey, you out there! Stop screwing around! You hear me? Get work! Get to work! I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no real reason to do it otherwise. Turret to turret to turret! I can do that. That's easy. Y'all hear that's a joke. With trying to do that with randos, though, that's a nightmare. I can't tell you how many times I tried to do, like, teamwork with a bunch of randos. Not even a bunch of like, not building a squad, but just getting matched up automatically. And the dude just goes in there and basically disintegrates. And I don't even blame the guy. Just the fact that they just randomly disintegrate. It's like they're cursed. It's like a moment you have to get that and you don't have a team. They're just cursed to disintegrate. Let me see if the shop has anything of value for me. The only other thing that I could get that I would want right now, right at this minute, would probably be this 500 booster. Which would be huge! Choco. Choco McTaco. Hey. 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 There you go, chocolate. There you go. I got you your fish. We just spawned in and someone already took a shot. No, I'm going AFK now. Alright, I'm ready. 40 kills. Yeah, it's a Choco Taco. Look at her. Whee! Whoa! That's scary. Who shot that guy? From where? Oh, well, that makes sense. They definitely had that angle. You're scaring me with this. Did we get up tiered again this match? I think we didn't get up tiered. No, we got no, wait, yeah. Guys, we did it. We managed to avoid getting up tiered. At least it looks like it. If I can't shoot him, I'll suppress him. I gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here. This spot sucks! This spot ain't much better. They could easily get me from the flank. I'm really just hoping that we've got good coverage there. Which it looks like we do, so I don't have to worry about getting flanked immediately, but... Look, I would love to. In fact, that's what I wanted to come over here for, but... There's a guy, like, right there. I don't know what he was even looking at, but it cost him. That's unlucky. That's super unlucky. So unlucky. No, you're not allowed to do that. You gotta go around the hill. You know, one thing I don't like about these machine guns that I have, like my anti-air machine guns on these Panthers, I feel like I hit the target. I hit the target. I do no damage. Like I tickle them. So it's like there's no sense in me shooting them half the time other than to farm like silver lions. I guess maybe they're just like penetrator rounds. They don't have like high explosive filling or anything like that. If they had explosive filling or incendiary filling or something, maybe that'd work. Maybe there's an alternate variant that I can get for the ammunition. That'll help out a little bit. There's so many situations that I've been running into today where there's just nothing I can do. At least I took one of them with me. I would have had to been the luckiest person there to survive that shot. Choco McTaco. You know what, Choco? You're right. You're kidding me, right? I still really don't understand how you can have a game around for 10 plus years or whatever, however long this one is. This one's a decade old, isn't it? Where were they released? Yeah, they're 12 years old now. I don't know how you can have a 12-year-old game and still have spawn camp issues this bad when even COD can fix their spawn camp issues for the most part. Certain maps, there's nothing that can be done. That's just how COD is. But here, this should be really easy. Just set up emplacements, set up defenses. Do something. Don't just kill box in one team so that if the enemy pushes up to their spawn, they're just kill boxed. I'd rather not be kill boxed. I want to actually play your game. You know, that would help out a lot. Alright, screw me, I guess. I forgot this thing has zero freaking, Come on, come on, come on. This tank has zero, 34 seconds. Zero decline for its turret. I had totally forgotten about that, and now I'm paying for it. This is not good. I'll give it credit. 1/3 done with your Tiger 2. I don't believe you. Oh, they get him? That's sick! I'm gonna drive up here and disintegrate, watch. You know, full on Spider-Man my way out of here. I appreciate you, thank you very much. Why'd I even bother? Why'd I even bother? All that time for nothing. For literally nothing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm done. Ah! Is that better? Look, they just wanted me dead. That's all it was. There was just pure hatred for me, specifically. They know what I did or something like that. And they took me out. They took me out. I can't do this. Backup vehicles. Look, I don't want backups. I want them to just immediately give me like 5 billion XP for all of my vehicles simultaneously, okay? I mean, backups are good, I guess. I'll just go cry about them in the corner. I gotta actually just like work with one of you guys instead of being an idiot. and driving around like that. Had I been near one of you guys at any point in time, I could have probably got a teamwork and been done with that mission I've got. I don't understand how this is a 6.3. Like, for real. Is it because of it's so fast? Is it just because of its speed? Its reload's 5.6. Its reload 7.5. I mean, that's a pretty good reload. 815, 814. Turret rotation doesn't really matter for these. I just don't know. I mean, I don't know. Dang! You must be doing real good with it, man. I would not do anywhere near that good with it. I would be up there and failing to bomb things left and right. It just would not happen. Yeah, I'm threatening you, Choco. What of it? What? Yeah. You're a good puppy. You're just happy to get attention, huh? She's too lazy to ever do anything. 3 to 4K? Do it! Add your BV! You can fly BVs with Bunta. You guys can just carpet bomb the whole map and tell everybody it's your fault you got in the way. Some of these planes looking funny. It's got its little swirly hypnotizers on the front end of its propellers. This is the one out of that new pack, actually. That one's pretty good. All I hear is people complaining about this thing. For M rockets. They've only got 9.7 penetration. I guess if you're going to bombard an area with a disgusting amount of rockets, that's probably a good one to have. 250, 500s. I'm telling you, it's that cannon. That cannon is beautiful. Well, I like the Stur Emil. I like the Dicker Max. The Stur Emil is definitely just a better Dicker Max by a long shot. There's the only problem that both these vehicles really have is that they're slow. They're slow. And then you get Dicker Maxed. But they're just slow. That's it. That's their only real flaw. For what they do what they're made for really, really well. And then the Nash Horn, I absolutely hate this thing with a passion. Delete it. Get rid of it. It loses the one benefit that these slow giant open top cannon the monstrosities have. And that's that little bit of armor that these have. Like that 50 millimeter and that 30 millimeter and that 50 millimeter and 50 millimeter, that's huge. You don't really think about it until you get into a situation where you need it. Then you're like, dang, this is actually keeping me alive right now. Some guy comes at you with machine guns, that's blocking it. Some guy comes at you with a light cannon, you might get a good deflect. Some guy comes at you with a heavy cannon, you might get a deflect. You never know. Look, sometimes you just want to take that thing point blank to somebody, and it works. There's nothing more spiteful than point blanking somebody with a Dicker Max. Sometimes you just gotta Dicker Max somebody. I don't think you can get over that hill. That's a bad decision. That's a bad decision. This shit came through here. I don't blame you though. I always look at that hill and I'm like, I could probably make that. Man, I can probably get over that, right? That's not that bad, you know? And then when I'm halfway up the hill and the tank just completely stops and starts sliding backwards, I'm like, I feel like I've been through this 50 times. Whoa, 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 whoa. Choco, what kind of nest are you building today? A slightly moved one? Sometimes I wonder if she just moves so that she can be mad at me when I stream. So she can just look at me like, you're supposed to be giving me attention, not playing your video games. Nah, I got you. I have no angles on anybody, and I'm gonna cry about it. It shouldn't be delayed. I have it on the fastest speed that it's possible to do. I have good internet. I don't know what I can do to make it not be delayed. Nah, that's not real. I don't even get an assist. I got nothing out of that. What was that? I don't even know what tank that was. I want a cat B for us, but I'm scared someone's gonna be like doing shenanigans. Saved my cookies, I appreciate it. Yeah, for real, Gramercy. This is probably not the best position to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it here anyway. I gotta replace the crewman who got disintegrated. I like to think that every time that I get hit by a round, they don't get shot, they don't lose a limb, nothing bad like that. They just disintegrate immediately. It's just this instantaneous disintegration. Simultaneously, that's more horrifying and less horrifying. You know what I mean? Like, the suffering's not there for them, but the suffering is exponentially worse for everyone else involved. Oh, he's way back there! Holy crap! I've never really thought about this until now. What's with the chirp that happens from certain tanks? Like when they fire, what's with that chirp? Is that just a part of the mechanism that makes that noise, or what? Don't do it. Don't lock in. We can't do that here. If you're gonna lock in, you have to shoot a plane out of the sky with the stir, Emil. Primary cannon right through the cockpit. It has to be a one shot. You can't wing them. They have to disintegrate. The whole plane just has to go up in flames. We're starting to lose some guys over here. I immediately lost my barrel. Just instantaneously lost my barrel. That's infuriating. I just got here. I just got into the fight. And then little Timmy across the map pops my barrel, so I can't fight back. I know it's a valid tactic and everything like that, but man, that is infuriating.
Geschützeinsatzbereit. Verstanden. Vorwärts.
Poor guy. That M6A1 didn't deserve that.
Panzergranate geladen.
I can't aim high enough. Free kill! I'll take it. I feel like that should have deflected. I feel like there was a pretty high likelihood of that deflecting at that angle. You know what? I need to get this thing working. I've got to stop slacking on this thing. It works really well when someone flies in close. It just disintegrates a plane, but I need to get the good ammunition for it. Because once I get the good ammunition for it, I should be able to take down ground vehicles too, pretty effectively. Ostwin, you're not. That was a lot of rounds. That was an insane amount of rounds for him to just be nowhere near the target. He's pulling out the BV. Gotcha. But I killed your tank. You got to pull out your plane now. Those are the rules. Can I even make it through this gap? Just barely. These stupid fins I've got, these wings. If this thing could fly. A nuke? Allied nuke. I think they're too late. Straight up, I believe they're too late. Yeah, by a long shot. That's sad. That actually kind of sucks for them. I had one guy in one match. Was that last week? I might have been playing in my free time. The dude got his first nuke, and some guy shot him down, and he got so pissed, extremely pissed. And I'm like, I feel that, but at the same time, it's like, that was they don't owe you the nuke. Where are we at? Guys, I got time for one more, and then I think I'm going to pop off here. Get some other things done for the night. I don't know what tank that is, but it looks funny, and I don't like it. I think we made some good progress today, though. You want to do a 10.7? I mean, I get that, Brett. I'm level 64. I don't think I've nuked. I may have forever ago. I'm not one of those people who really goes out for that. I feel like there's two situations that it usually happens. You either get it super early and then you nuke the match and then nobody else gets to do anything, which is bad, just in general. That screws over the match. Or you get it late and everybody is just like, and it's just like, you get it super late and it happens like that. Those are the two scenarios I usually see in nuke. Firebrand, I could bring in my Tempests. Secondaries. Hit armor targets, hit ground targets. Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and... I just finished my Firebrand TF Mark IV. So let's switch over to this one. And I'll start working on better air. That way I have more options later in. Look, that swing fire works, bro. This thing just works. It's not even like it just does. 535 pin. As long as I don't hit the cheeks, as long as I don't hit those Nira elements on the MBTs, they're dead. They're either dead or they're messed up. If we get the right map and there's just a nice spot for me to set up behind moderate cover, I can fight from behind that the entire match without any problems whatsoever. And it makes me almost impossible to kill outside of planes or helicopters. And even if there's a helicopter in the air, I can swing fire that too. I could potentially swing fire a plane. That is extremely hard though, because the rockets are obviously, not the rockets, the missiles are extremely slow. They only move at 185 meters a second. That's the only flaw. That is the only flaw to it. If these things moved at like 500 meters a second, I feel like this thing would be unstoppable. Would that be reasonably possible? Probably not, but you know. Let me see. What are you going to bring in? You're scaring me. Oh no, the Su-34. I feel like you just want that one plane. You want that one burb. I want the Striker. I want to try out the Striker. I'm wondering if the Striker is going to function as a better swing fire. Or if the swing fire is just the best variant that I could hope for that. Because I don't really see a better positioning for the optics. But maybe there is a better positioning for the optics. They got a better periscope. Honestly, why can't the periscopes extend to let me like look over higher cover? That would be sick. Look, just bring a chieftain marksman. You can punch through anything. Modern MBTs just don't shoot the cheeks. I'm not sure what to take on this. The shot L52A1 works really well, but that 400 millimeters of pin, if I hit like a flank or something, would go through. Oh, yeah, but that's heat. They may have some ERA. ERA might screw me over. Bunta, I'm telling you, I bet you can take that BV up into top tier. You fly at 7 kilometers up in the sky. We'll see what happens. All right, now I'm ready for the Allied team to be really pissed at us because we're not playing around in what they want us to have. Also, it may take us a bit to get a match. Just straight up. Because we are 3 different nations. I think it spawns you at a random height, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it spawns you at a random altitude. So, maybe, maybe not. I think 4 to 5K would be outside of range for a lot of the the missile's not hit at 50 kilometers out. Got you. We can always bring it for situations like that. Surface air missiles, 1K. Your lock range is 16 kilometers for that. Launch range is 25 kilometers. For the cam ER, 16 kilometer lock range. So yeah, at the top tier here, you'd be worried about these little guys. Now, if we went back to like 10.7, this would be the worst that you'd be dealing with. Would probably be these fellas. So 10.3 kilometers lock range with a missile guidance time of 24 seconds and a max speed of 580. You'd have a good while before they would be able to hit you. So if they had to clear 10 kilometers, they'd only have 24 seconds to guide that missile to you. Okay. I'm just saying you would have several seconds to react to stuff. $11 kilometers, lock range in all aspects, and 5 kilometer launch range. So yeah, if you weren't dealing at 13s, you would be able to actually avoid these. We're not getting a match. Yeah, launch range is the furthest distance that they can go. But lock range is the maximum distance that they can get a solid lock on it from what I understand. We're going to have to change something. We're not going to get a match here. You're going 2.7, France? You'll have to be brought up to 10.7s for this. I guess I expect you got this. You can get a kill with the Shaman. I didn't mean to do that. No, I want to play with the swing fire. This is actually probably a decent map for the swing fire if I can get a good spot. Hellfires.
Into your vehicle.
What an actual dick. That's genuinely just unnecessary. You're sneezing at.
Leaving for landing.
I should probably be watching the other side.
Attack the B point. Attention to the map.
There's a guy out there doing things. I screwed that up bad. I just need to aim like a fraction higher. Yeah, there's no bead now. It feels so weird to have this much control, you know? The stability from the Vickers and stuff like that just feels odd now. Is there a guy up there?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, there he is.
Somebody, cover me! Recon reports enemy spotted. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Reverse!
Well, that sucks.
Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Got drones! They got him.
Armor piercing loaded.
I'm scared, confused. There are things happening around me. They came in here under tier 2! Now! Alright, now I just need to find a spot. You know what? Nah. Let me make a terrible decision. Let's bring in the Firefly. I got 20 mils. I got 20 mils. I can punch through something, right? Maybe? What have I got? What's my armor penetration right now? A good old 20 millimeters of armor penetration. I can definitely do this. 100%. I can punch through literally anything with this plane. There's no armor. It's not real.
Defend the B point.
That's horrifying. One of those is definitely gonna come at me. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. There's no two ways about that. I'm definitely going to die. If I even get into the fight, this is taking forever. How fast does this plane fly? Where's my max speed? 469. This thing's slow. Compared to the other ones, this thing's super slow. I might not even make it in here. Oh no, the moment I saw that rocket, I went low. I'm gonna try and get between these mountains here and then try and snake my way back through there. God, this thing's so slow.
Defend the C point.
If I can sneak my way around to the side and catch the flank, I might be able to pull something off. I really need to get planes for this tier though. It spawned me so disgustingly far away. Such a ridiculous distance. Like 20k out? Something like that? Watch, I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm gonna get my wing caught on like a tree or something like that. I'm gonna be like 2k out and then my wing is just gonna get snapped off by a tree.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Air! Air! 100. Height 2,000 meters.
Well, I made it in the fight. There's no one here that I could easily hit there. Whoa! Whoa! I'm surprised that didn't outright down me! That was a lucky survive.
1,500 meters.
Oh, chieftain, marksman. No. Swing fire? Marksman? Swing fire? The marksman or the swing fire? Marksman! I haven't got to play with the marksman in forever. This thing's so weird looking, though. I forgot I put eyes on it. I found Wally, guys. It's Wally. Swear, it's just Wally. Don't worry about it. He's not short-circuiting. You're drunk. What is Wally if not a small tank? Oh, deleted. No chance. He didn't even, yeah.
Roger, advancing.
I feel like I've done nothing here. We got like a high altitude bomber or something like that coming in? What's going on?
Our victory is near.
I haven't been able to kill anything. I've been literally useless this entire time.
Roger, advancing.
You guys dead, right? I think he died. I think that guy died.
I'm sorry.
That's ally. Where'd that guy go?
Air 120. Height 2,500 meters. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh yeah, we got him. Just... It's so quiet.
Roger that, advancing.
Like, weirdly quiet. At the same time, there's a bunch of random stuff happening all around us. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping to get a pick there. Oh. Oh!
That's one less.
I thought that guy died. I thought that other guy killed him. How are you still alive? How did you... What? I don't believe for a second that he has enough armor to have survived that on that flank. He should have been completely vulnerable. The same guy?
The enemy is winning. Most of the zones are under enemy.
What do you mean? Oh, he killed you twice? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how he survived that. I have 150 something pin with those rounds, and his flank, I highly doubt has that much armor on it. This is a pretty close match overall, though. I don't know what that tank was offhand, though. And I didn't look at the actual, like, kill feed to see what tank it was. Object 2, yeah, object 2 something. Oh, come on. Object 292. Yeah, this is gonna be the last game. I'm gonna call it here. I gotta get some food.
Mission failed. Regroup.
We can look it up. Let's see. Yeah. So its hull armor on the sides is 85. If it was if it's actually the 292. Yeah, this is realistic battles 10.7. Yeah, that's the tank. I wish I could look at it. That'd be great. You said it's not in the thing? 10.7. Yeah, it's not here. You're right. For sure. Oh, never mind. There it is. Yeah, okay. I'm testing this. I'm gonna protection analysis this. It's my marksman, chieftain marksman. Not those. Yeah, APDS. Alright, yeah. Penetration. Pretty good penetration chance across the board. I don't know why I suddenly have a hard time penetrating right there. Penetration on the turret. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to penetrate the turret, honestly. I should have been punching through that with at least 50% of the rounds, but I didn't punch through with hardly any of them. Like, the initial few rounds that I did some damage, and that was about it. I have no idea how I was so unlucky to just not penetrate at all. I also kind of question, why is this thing... Hold on. We shouldn't tie your two lineup in case I have to have that branch to research the mouse since it's a heavy... You might... It might not be on console. Bunta's had that as an issue too. Yeah, this is with the APDS. Which I'm pretty sure I have the APDS. I could be wrong. If I don't have the APDS, then no. Let's see. Let's do the X-ray. Yeah, this thing has like it's only got composite on the fronts. And yeah, okay. It legitimately only has composite and stuff like that here. Any composite, near element, whatever the heck you want to call it. That's all it's got is at the front there. It doesn't have any on the sides. Doesn't have any on the rear. I have no idea why this 85 mils of flat armor here is being considered... Okay. Rubber fabric sheet. 8 mils. It's got some minor support armor on top of that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. 8 mil rubber sheets plus 85. I guess? I don't know. The turret was facing me. And that's what I was saying. Like, the turret, no. There's no way I would punch through the turret, no matter where I shot this thing. There's zero chance for me to punch through the turret with what I was using. But with the APDS, like, there's no punching through the turret. I wasn't shooting it from the front, though. I was shooting it from the flank with this turret completely turned to me. And I was trying to hit this. So it should have... I feel like I should have punched through enough to do some kind of damage to it. Like, I was trying to hit in here. In this core area here. Which, I mean, even a single round slipping through here would do some serious damage. I don't know. I find that kind of weird that I didn't punch through at all. But yeah, there's no punching through the turret. Oh, never mind, there is. I just do the FCS. I don't care about that. I could punch through the side here, but again, like you said, he was looking at me directly. Oh, there is a spot there with the commander and the commander sight, and that's about it. I can't punch through anywhere on the turret, really. Which, I mean, that makes sense. That thing's heavily armored. I'm just not understanding why I couldn't punch through 85 mils on the side like that. Let me double check, though. I might have the wrong rounds. I may just be an idiot and not have the right rounds. No? Yeah. I have the DM23s. I have the APDS rounds. I skipped through everything to get it. Which, I mean, you kind of want to at that point, because, look, they work. They do an insanely good job of just deleting everything. There's no sense in not running these. So, yeah, I mean, the DM13s, and then I have the DM23s that I've been using. Did it? I don't know. It should be using them. I'd have to jump into another match to do that, which I'm not going to do. Let me go ahead and make absolutely sure that it is utilizing that. Anyways, yeah, that just seemed kind of weird. I could have just had extreme bad luck. I don't know. But I'm going to call it here. I need to get off here and get some food. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Ben,